Alright people, um, let's see when it comes up. The chat is up apparently. That's actually connected, which is pretty good. So we'll move that off the screen and get rid of this. And then our next step is the Xbox. Somewhere here is the Xbox logo thing. Okay, we've got to go find it. Because it reset and it's not pinned to the start line yet. Should be that one. Wait for it to do its thing. Can't mismatch. No, it's not a mismatch at all. It's fine. Being silly. Okay, so this part of the test is speed and ability. Disconnected and reconnected, etc. To who? I don't know. Alright, we're using Aliens to test it because it is a pretty quick game. Okay, I'm going to put the virtual stream on as well. Go back here to play. The thing's not full screen though. So I think that's the fullest it can get. I'm going to put me down the bottom somewhere. Out of the way. I always try to be out of the way so I'm not covering anything. Which wouldn't do that. Alright, so let's see how we're going. If I turn the control on. R to move. Alright, where's the sound?
Sentry gun ready.
Can be. Cool. Turn it up a bit. Have to get a feel for the place. Alright, so we are going to. You're firing already. So we need some bullets to start with. We're already full. We need some.
I'll get those bastards for this.
We're gonna go with that. Oh no, we don't need much. That's right. Thank God. A bit of a
anyway, I'm thinking we can track the doctor using station logs. There's a data line just starboard of your position.
Damn it. Now the freaking reception. Alright, Alien, we're on you. Here, Alien. Just on here. Doing something weird. There's some kind of really weirdness. Wonderful. Oh, come up here too now. Oh my gosh. Usually only comes from the left or the right. You got an ass, mate? What do you reckon?
Grabbing ammo.
Yeah. It's gonna change channel so it's harder. Change this. That way I can focus and play the game no matter what the computer is doing.
Rearming. Bypassing damage.
Drones were rolling. Damn file. Hold the room. I'll get in there analyzing that. She's a battalion synthetic. Keep moving aft.
Bypassing damage. Grabbing ammo. Listen.
Never seen so much acid in one bug. Where did these come from? Well, let's review the data. You can get the power up. Dynamo just ahead.
Okay, back.
Spinning this up is gonna make noise, vibration, heat, whatever bugs key off, they'll catch it. Be ready for a fight when you switch on.
Patching up. All right, 8 kicks. Sentry's ready to go. Sentry gun ready. Sentry deployed.
This thing's been idle a long while. It's gonna take time to... Movement! Dynamo just finished injecting lubricant. H2 feeds just connected. Getting there. That's a warrior. Just about to kick power to the mains. Nice. We'll send a follow-up engineering team to get that mess fixed proper.
Grabbing ammo.
Keep heading aft toward the core.
No bad luck.
Got another swarm brewing. Break out the heavy shit. This is gonna get spicy.
Clear.
My analysis. 2 weeks ago, the mainframe on Deck 41 was accessed. I believe by Dr. Honecker. Marines, head to the forward lift. Big freight elevator goes all the way up the main tower. On your toes, fire team. Watch the pins.
Rearming. Sentry's ready to go.
Sending you through the refinery core. The Marines see the grimiest parts of the galaxy.
Grabbing ammo.
be by his blood or by his teeth. I gotta pull right. Somebody actually paid for safety rails. Got some big internal leaks. Never a good sign in space. You there? You still good, Marines? You don't find this guy alive, I'm gonna kill him. Set up the lift. Entrance on the far side.
Bypassing damage.
Same deal as the generator. Expect little friends to pop out all over when this turns on. Elevator 17 decks up. It'll take a while to show. Set up a perimeter, then hit the call button.
I'll get those bastards. Nice. Rearming.
All my boards just lit up. Brace for it, Marines.
Clear. Shutdown imminent. Clear. Assistance required. Shutdown imminent.
Just got killed right at the end.
Mierda. Cole, get us back to the airlock. Endeavor, I need the backup team deployed.
Oh. I think I need a rest or something. I did have a hard night last night. So much pain. I was just in so much pain, it was insane. It wasn't going away. But then it did. I just had lunch and I think I know what's causing it. The stupid fridge. It doesn't stay cold properly.
Yeah, I wish I could give you some extra training. Make sure you got your gear prepped. I ain't your mama. Marines, we're heading down to LV-895. The Weyland-Yutani surface lab was overrun by Xenos, but there may be survivors. The closest shelter is the mountain caves to the west. You rappel into the caverns for search and rescue.
Wet as shit down there. Was high mountain passes, wind tunnels. Be ready for chop.
Check your fire. Remember, we're looking for friendlies. This isn't a cave. It's block construction. A company bunker, maybe. Not a signal. Fox! If Xenos spread this far from Hollis Station, they'll be after any survivors. Get moving. Lot of women shit down here. Some kind of auxiliary base, fallback position. Weird door.
Ambush.
A light terminal. See if you can pull any locks. Incident report. Radiological waste breach. Lockdown. No specifics. Keep advancing.
Oh, people. I'm sorry, I'm just going to sleep. Might switch over to something else. Interesting picture. Hello people, Eddie the Streamer, Edward Dietz here. We're riding to church. I just forgot to turn the camera on. Okay. We're riding the Reed scooter, which is the best thing. I mean, I've had the scooter for 7 years. 7 or 8 years. And it still goes as good as it did day one. The only thing is that it's developed a few problems. They're not big problems, but they can be. Like in the rain, something happens and you can't stop the front wheel. You have to get off and do it. But we are moving today. saw a kid yesterday. He was riding with one foot on the scooter and one foot just hanging out the side. And he fell off onto the grass. Which is, you know, you got to put both your legs together. Put your knees, lock your knees into each other. One foot in front of the other. And put all your weight on the back wheel. He had his foot, one foot on the middle of the deck, and the other foot just hanging out the side. But lucky for him, he fell onto the grass, not in front of the traffic. So he fell in front of the traffic, he'd be dead. Because even if the car hit the brakes really hard, they'd still run over him. And then all the other cars that are behind him would smash into him and push the car over the kid. So the kid wouldn't just get run over once with the car. He'd get run over with several cars. That's why I always go up on the footpath. In that spot I ride the footpath. I don't go on the road. Because the road is about 10 centimeters wide. The bike track. About 10 or 20 centimeters wide, and there's huge trucks, and they take up everything, you know. Their passenger wheel is just about in the car, and you don't have enough distance for them to miss you, you know, so I don't do that. Very nice scooter though, but the rider's not very experienced with it. Scooters, if you've never ridden a scooter before, you get an e-scooter and you fall off a lot. You fall off a lot, but the biggest problem is where you fall off. If you fall in front of a car, that's it, you're pretty much done. If you fall and there's a pole there, yeah, that's injury. If you fall on the grass or on something soft, that's not too bad. If you come off the thing completely and start flying through the air and then land on the bitumen, you rip some skin off. And that can hurt. Not as much as hitting a pole or something, but still it can hurt. So yeah, careful where you ride. Just watching Ronsta pretending that he's never ridden an e-bike before. That was funny. Cool though. So if you want to really know how to ride an e-bike, watch his new one because he went to e-bike school. Man, expensive. If your child has an accident on an e-bike, you're basically broke for a very long time. And he goes, oh, I hope you have good insurance. Insurance? There isn't any insurance on an e-bike. I know some people can get their e-bike insured, but mostly it's the same as a push bike. No insurance, but an e-bike has no mechanic. There are no mechanics. In America there are, So what, you're going to fly to America with your broken e-bike, get it fixed, and then come back to Australia? Just buy a new one. Be probably cheaper. Well, there are e-bike mechanics, but there was a shop that did both. Sold, maintained, repaired, done all that for e-bikes. But they split, so now all they do is sell. They only sell stuff. And if you put a one of those packs on your e-bike, on your standard bike, or on your e-bike, they won't touch it. Bike shops will work on e-bikes, but they're not e-bike people. And I went to a push bike shop to get my e-bike done, and they said, "Oh, we'll return it back to a push bike." It never was a push bike, so they think that I've just put an electric bike conversion kit on a normal push bike, but I hadn't. It was an e-bike, it was made an e-bike, and the motor went, so I put a conversion kit on it because that's the only thing I could get. Same thing, still an e-bike, but they wouldn't touch it. So yeah, that's the way life goes, isn't it? I walked in the bathroom this morning, my lips started bleeding. Just started straight up bleeding. I've had a coleslaw come up. I haven't had one of them for years. I had one of them come up and I had one of them come up. And today it just started bleeding. It was really hard to stop it bleeding. Hold on. Started sneezing for I don't know why. Tried to be someone else, and then the police were right on to him. They knew who he was, but he kept saying, no, I don't do social media, no, I'm not that guy. And he's actually the hero of the police. The police think he's a hero. They really like what he does, and they like him, you know? And they're out there trying to stop people from doing what he does. And it's just crazy. He's doing the wrong thing. Everyone else is following him doing the wrong thing. And they're out there trying to stop people from doing the wrong thing. But they like him even though he does the wrong thing. Go figure, mate. He's got millions of followers. I'm still going to test the new e-bike, the new e-scooter, but its performance so far has been really bad. Terrible. I'm asked for a weird refund. Don't know if I get one. I think this one's about to die too. I don't know. This one's weird. Gotta go and finish my car shopping again today because yesterday I forgot what I was trying to get, and then I made a quick run over there and actually walked into Big W. Pushing the bike. I walked into Big W pushing the bike. No one said anything. But you're allowed to take your bike into shopping centres. You're not allowed to ride your bike in shopping centres. So, I just bought this lock yesterday, just a cheapie. Someone stole my bag, so and it had the big lock in it, so well, you know. Right. Alright, let's go do some church. Well, basically have a chat thing. Very dark these mornings. Extremely dark. Alright, that's the end of the video. No, not photo, video. Are you on video? I think. Are you on video? Possibly. Okay. So I just got home. Don't know how. locked the door when I left. I come home and there's a scooter here. Now I did pay for the scooter, but I was expecting it to be left outside. It's from the same company that I got the bike off, right? The bike is currently screwed because all the spokes are broken, so it won't go anywhere. And I think the problem there was that when you get an e-bike, you've got to take off really slowly. Or start pedaling first and then hit the power. Otherwise, you snap all the bloody, spokes. So I'm through with our e-bikes. I don't want e-bikes anymore. Right, ones without spokes. Not ones with spokes. Oh, I had you open for a reason. This thing looks like water damaged. Doesn't matter. If that bothers the scooter, then I'll send it back because that can't be right. Scooter's supposed to be impervious to water. At least I hope it's water. Where's it been sitting without the rain on it? There hasn't been any rain today. Anyway, that's going to be the charger. Charger! And there that is. And the phone. Boom. Ooh. Handlebars. They go down in the middle there. It's a bit dodgy, isn't it? Dodgy company, people. Get down in there. Get down in there. Walk down there. Good, done. Like a cylinder. Another very good bell. So this one is supposed to be, mother freaking heavy, might have to fit. This is supposed to be, well, maybe it's long. It's supposed to be light as a feather. Oh my gosh. What a 20 kilo freaking battery. Or 5 kilo maybe. 6 kilos? Get over there. My glasses to see that. There's a little piece of metal in there that needs to connect to the other piece of metal. So there's the send. That's the brand. I highly recommend not buying this brand unless you want something cheap that does the job. It does do the job, And it is good, but it may need a little bit of, you call it upgrading, adapting kind of thing. It's got a big battery on it. And that's what I was hoping, because I want an Uber on it. Is it good for Uber? I don't know. We'll find that out in future videos. What is this? Am I super weak, or is this freaking strong as? It's only plastic. What else is in there? There's a tightening tool. Some screws. There's an instruction sheet. See, nobody has keys to this place except the owner. So how? I locked the door when I left. I come home. This is inside here, and the door's locked. I don't think it was the owner, because the owner always locks up the screen door as well as that door, so that we know he's in. So I don't know, but I am really glad. Look at that. Freaking water damage, look. But it's only the instructions that are not really needed. Poing! We don't need instructions, we're men. Men don't need instructions. We just stick pole A in hole P and go for it. Imagine if God gave us an instruction manual. Yeah, you know, for that. Okay, I think you can guess what I'm talking about. Stick hole A in hole B and repeat. Oh, look, it's four screws. It would be to hold the head on. It's got to hold the handlebars on. There's a really handy tool. 2 screwdrivers and an Allen key. Or is it? No, it's 3 Allen keys. Wow, I'll be keeping that around. That's some good stuff, man. Okay, now there's a hole here somewhere. I see the hole. No. Go in the hole. Line up. Come on. You can do it. I'm going to put my blinkers on this and my horn and all of that, but this bit here may be too short for the camera. So it may be pocket cam. I don't know. Although I could probably take the catch off, but you lie it down because I don't use it that way. The only time I use that is when I'm in a car. But sometimes it's too wet or too far, or the scooter's flat, or blah blah blah. Fill in the blanks yourself. So you can't ride the scooter. So you fold it up, stick it in the boot, and go with that. Usually they drop it straight at the door, or they'll leave me a thing to go down to the post office and pick it up. But this time it's in the house. Let's sitting in the back of a truck for a long time, by the way, by the looks. Because the pattern of the floor of the back of the truck is all over the box. I'll make sure these are tight. Otherwise you go over a bump, handlebars fall off, and yeah, not a very good thing to be happening. There are 2 more screws possibly there. Good to see a tyre with tread. My one's got no tread at all. I don't know if my battery's as deep as this one. The battery on mine pushes a 250 watt motor for 30 k's. This one's supposed to be a 500 watt that hits 800 watt and push this thing 50 k's distance. I don't know. Is it as advertised or is it not? We will find out. This thing here is annoying me. People are working upstairs. Upstairs photos needed a lot of work, like serious work. It's had its tiles all moved up, it's had all the mould and crap removed from it. Oh, it's had so much work. This one was $200. Believe you that? $200. Well, almost 3. I think $280 or something like that. I mean, wow. I'm starting to see them all over town. I found the secret to scooters. Put all your weight on the back wheel. Don't put your weight on the front wheel. Because if you hit something hard, or something like the front wheel jams up, you're going to face plant the ground, and that hurts. That really hurts. It's got adjustable. This is supposed to be adjustable. I don't see how, because it's only got one setting, so somehow it's adjustable. No idea really. Because these 4 screws hold it in one place. And you can probably undo these 2 and just have it sticking up and have these 2 up here. But you need the other 2 because you need the support, you know? You need the strength. When you're going down a rough road, you don't want the steering collapsing. Because without the handlebars, you can't do anything. You can't brake, you can't accelerate. only choice you've got is to jump off. You try jumping off something that's moving at 50 k's an hour and 40 k's an hour is its max speed. But I'm going to tune it to 25. Tune it to 25, run it at 15 probably. Depending on how the tyres roll. Because the one I've got, I won't go over 18 because it's too rough, but I've been thrown off many times because of it. Okay, so what's happening here? This is the weirdest lock. Weirdest thing. The pin thing sits in the little curved thing at the top of the plastic, and then it just drops down and clicks into place. Weird. Okay. That's pretty loose. Not a lot of brake there. Okay, no smoke, nothing like that. Okay, it locks the back wheel up alright. So my phone, I need my phone to do the adjustments. It's got lights on the side of its wheels. The lights are reflectors. No, they're reflectors. What do I need? Phone. Phone home. I need the phone. And then I need the... Oh, get stuffed. God. Don't need that. What I need is the thingy for the what's it. Okay, I have the TYUA in Australia. See, that's the app. Download the effing thing. Yes, get it, you stupid pain. Yes, install it, you stupid pain. Download. Age ratio 13 years. Must be an adult bike, not a teen bike. And we wait. So we just got to wait a minute. I don't know how it's got extendable handlebars because you could extend it, but it wouldn't be safe. But that's alright because I don't need really tall handlebars anyway. What I need is softer wheels that don't throw me off at the first bump. Because that's what the other one does. Put a big enough accelerator on it, didn't they? It's huge. You can tell the parts are pretty cheap because they're so big. 51, 37, 36, 35, 24. Guesstimate. Guesstimated time. And it's still on. I don't know if it's fully charged though. Wherever the truck was, it's range, so you even can some way. So I'll let that download. That's the light. That's the modes. Must be on the phone only. That's all to do with the fan. Okay, open. Allow. 500k cal, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. 243 bedtime? What? Is this it? It's probably an ad. Log in. Password. Gotta think of a password. Doesn't have a password, does it? Turn on Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi sucks. Downloading device. Oh, you can skip the login. You don't even need to do it. Oh, guess I better sign up, eh? Okay people, that's going to end it right now. Got to get this phone thing all configured and stuff and everything like that. And you don't need to see that sort of thing. So yeah. Stop. Okay, so we are going to go and test this out. I got this yesterday. Supposed to be a 500 watt motor. I don't see how it is. Let's see. Alright, we're going for a walk. We've just had some food. Missing the Filipino songs. Forget about me, forgets about my butt, he forgets about my ass. What about the ass? I don't know. Probably means a completely different thing in Filipino, but in my language, yeah, sounds very strange. So we have a lot of trees. It's the Melaleuca trees or tea trees. Got a bit of a river. This is at Clifton Beach. The swampland there. I don't remember this being here really. Crocodiles reported in this area in the last 7 days. Is there any crocs? Can we see some crocs? I want to see where this goes. Might ride my scooter down here one day. On my bike. I like exploring the bike tracks and those sort of things with cans. It's good that this is nice and high up. Oh, it only goes through to the next street. Oh, that's alright. Need that little bit of exercise, you know, from sitting down eating all the time. It's a good thing about Filipino things. You go there and you just eat and eat and eat and eat. And then they're like, oh, eat, come on, eat. And then you eat and eat and, oh, just about explode. I don't know what happened last night, but, oh my gosh. Palm Cove, 2.8k. Struth. Smithfield, 10.1 k's. City Centre's only 30.6 k's away. Wow, that's incredible. I'm not going that way. That is incredible how close they are. I'm getting a new scooter. It does 40 k's an hour, 50 k's distance. 50 k's distance, which means that I could go from Cairns City to here, because it's only 36k. So Palm Cove must be only like, I don't know, near on 40, well 40k, which is pretty cool. But I mean, I won't run it at 40k an hour. That'd be stupid. You imagine flying along on a scooter and then you hit a bump and you're flying through the air and hitting the ground at 40 k's an hour? That'd just wreck you badly. 18 k's an hour is bad enough. So I travel at 15, 18. If I get the thing up, maybe 25, but that's it. I won't do much more than that. Let's just throw a fish in there. Saw a fishy in there. It just came up over there. That's probably where the croc would be, down in that area where it's all murky. So there could be a croc right here, you wouldn't know. Because they can sit under the water for hours. Sounds like someone's getting ready for their birthday party. 5 meters. Keep 5 meters between you and the croc. Because the croc can only blast out of the water and have enough energy to fly at you in just under 5 meters. Well, half a meter. A burst out of the water for half a meter, and if they haven't got you by then, they won't get you. But they rely on you getting too close. So let's go back to the party. I want to have a bit of cake before we give up altogether. Man, the scooters up here though. Scooters everywhere. They are the go here. Happy birthday to you. You look like a monkey and you smell like one too. I'll take you to do this as your saviour, then you'll have 2. Or I don't remember anymore others. Oh, I'm getting pumped.
Well, good evening, everyone, and welcome. What was this? This is not just your own world, right? You know some of the speakers because it's given away for free. That does become a tax deduction. Deduct out the cost of what do you call it, if you wanted to do that. So. Hello, everyone. Here's another short Newcomb day for you. A lot of people ask me, so what makes the Newcomb different? The answer starts with credibility. Newcomb is not a nutritional supplement, a vitamin, a capsule.
I'm going to let you in on the behind the scenes business. In your mind, when we're in a when I do something, I always have a business strategy or write up the business plan, an executive summary. And I just want you to, these are anecdotal, some of them you'll never forget. SocialX's transformative business strategy. Okay, so 3 powerful ways to transform your life, and I'm going to show them to you. The first one is Newcomb. I believe if you can only get one thing, folks, from SocialX, you should get Newcomb. Excited. You get so amped up for the game. Slate your brain. Starting at 50. Right there, they'll just click play now. It'll teach them all about it.
Right. We have our own business. My days are filled with military. Author, I wrote it down, but I didn't know I'd believe it. Right now, we want to make you rich. We want to make you happy. We want to make you successful. We want to fulfill your life. We want to teach you not what to think, but how to think better, how to speak better.
Your hands, okay? So, 3 powerful ways to.
Oh, people, I didn't know it was streaming yet. Alright, let's go with this. We're going to have to edit that a bit. I was trying hard to find the video, but there's so many other videos that you can't. Okay, so let's go through and watch it, and then I'm going to add on the end of it another video that I believe will really help you.
Transform your life, and I'm going to show them to you. The first one is Newcomb. I believe if you can only get one thing, folks, from SocialX, you should get Newcomb. And like I said, if you go buy it directly from Newcomb, it's $49.90-something a month, folks, about $50. If you buy it from us, it's $42.49. And here's a little bit about Newcomb and why it's so special. The technology is mind-blowing, literally.
Newcomb has taken 33 years.
Use the link I'm going to put at the bottom of the video. Use that link and you'll get it for $43. Don't go to newcomb.com and get it because you'll pay $50-something. Like you just said, $49-something. Get it through me because I'm an associate, so you get it cheaper. It's the same thing, no difference. Okay.
And $42 million of patented clinically proven neuroscience that used to be a 4-component complex $6,000 device into a mobile app. And on that app, there are 6 channels. So you as a consumer get to choose. How do I want to feel right now at this moment? and how do I want to activate this and get to a state without drugs or side effects. So deep sleep is used at night. It's used through a speaker. It is not binaural signal processing. It's called isochronic waveform. So through a speaker at night, you put on deep sleep, and within minutes, it simply cycles your brainwave down to 0.5 hertz and puts you to sleep. It's an 8-hour track, and along that journey of sleep, you're filling in gaps in your sleep architecture, and your sleep efficiency is improving. Then we have rescue, power nap, and flow state. These are the core clinical therapeutic values of NuCalm. Rescue has been used in over 2 million surgical procedures, replacing general anesthesia with people being operated on, listening to our physics. This is the key, this is the patents and all the stuff we've done across the years with cancer and multiple sclerosis and addiction and trauma and surgical procedures. Rescue is the key cornerstone neuroacoustic software of NuCalm. Rescue is the key for any athlete and any fan who is so excited, they get so amped up for the game, and then you win, you're amped up, and you lose, you're so disappointed. Rescue is something you do after performance for recovery. Reset my mind, reset my body, lower my stress response, raise my rest response. When I raise my rest response, I can be more patient, more present, more clear-headed, more focused, more energized, more calm. I'm not sabotaged by anxiety and fear and other people's concerns and worries. So rescue, power nap, and flow state are the recovery elements. Then we have focus. Focus was just released in July of 2022. It took us 7 years to create this. Focus oscillates your brain between 15 and 20 hertz. There's a specific frequency that correlates to high levels of clarity, concentration, and comprehension, and that's 18.4 hertz. The human brain can only stay in a thinking process like this, clear focus, for 15 to 20 minutes. It's called the Pomodoro technique. So for about 15 to 20 minutes, we can be focused. Then you'll notice your mind starts to distract and we reach diminished returns. Well, not with physics, you don't. So we have a 47-minute full focus track. You put headphones on and you are laser focused on what you're trying to accomplish. Then we have Ignite. Ignite is hugely beneficial to the professional athlete. For 6 years, we use this in confidence with 56 professional sports teams and across the Department of Defense, literally putting this into the hands or into the heads of Special Forces, Air Force Special Operations Command, Navy SEALs, etc. Ignite oscillates your brain starting at 15 hertz in a 14-minute neuroacoustic software journey all the way up to 40 hertz where you're fully activated and ready to prepare for any performance, and you will have an unstoppable feeling of absolute certainty. Let me repeat that. An unstoppable feeling of absolute certainty. You will achieve anything you set your mind to because there is no distraction and you are fully activated, so you have full access to all of your muscle memory and all of your training.
Wow, every time I see that video, it gives me goosebumps to think that we could literally touch a button and change our, state of mind. And folks, what got me more than any of that, you'll see it on the screen, 2.7 million surgeries done, and they use NuCalm in place of anesthesia. That's pretty crazy. So with that being said, there's a lot of recognition out there for this, and it's got 2 patents. It's just incredible the credibility that comes with this. And then if you look at it, there's several things that had to happen for this to really work for all of us, okay? We're open in over 100 countries ourselves right now. Like I said, there's 2 patents on this, 36 years, but look at that middle bullet there where it says originally a $6,000 FDA Class 3 medical device. Folks, when they figured out how to turn your smartphone into the device, so everybody that's got a smartphone has it now, and for just like $1.42 a day, not $6,000, but $1.42 a day, you can have all the benefits of this. It changed everything, and our company, Social X, has the global exclusive rights in our industry. Okay, so this is all a part of your new website. Like I said, there's testimonials. You'll recognize a bunch of these people. But folks, what I'm excited about is on that website, every one of these things that people want to learn about, or all of them, there's separate little videos right there. They'll just click play now. It'll teach them all about it. So you don't have to become an expert on this. The website can do it for you. All right, I'm going to show you a real short video. It's a little over a minute. This is the same gentleman you just saw, Jim Poole, who's the CEO. But people ask me all the time, hey, Stu, how do I know that you really have the rights to this. I know you say you have the contracts and you're safe and everything, but folks, if you're going to build a whole business around this, you want to know that SocialX has the rights to this. So listen to what Jim Poole, the CEO, says right here in this little video.
Jim, what's the, for the person listening tonight, this is not just another product launch. SocialX powered by Newcom is change. We want to change the industry.
You will change the industry. I've been doing this a long time. This is the most powerful, clinically proven, patented neuroscience in the world. As a good example, David, is we're sole source provider for the federal government, which means the federal government vetted our product and determined that there is no competition in the world. Okay? You take what we have, you combine it with an integrous, noble group of professionals who want the world to be better, want themselves to be better, and then want their network to be better. And this is exclusive.
Right.
We have our own business. My days are filled with military and FBI and law enforcement and cancer patients, you name it. We have one partner in network marketing in the world, and we will only have one partner. So we're literally handing to you on a silver platter. Take our information, take our science, take our 36 years, take all of our clinical proof, take our patents, take our market credibility, and go deliver the message to the people that you want to care about.
Folks, I just have one thing to say with this. The future's bright and you should get your part of it. Okay, now let's go to the second part of the website, the SocialX University. Oh my gosh, it's already changed my life. I'm going to show you a short little video. You're going to hear from Mark Victor Hansen. He's the author of Chicken Soup for the Soul. #1 selling books in the world, the Bible. #2 selling book series in the world, Chicken Soup for the Soul. $2 billion worth of books sold. He's in Guinness Book of World Records, for selling so many books, everything, right? Listen to what he says about the SocialX University, and you'll also hear from David D., our partner that we've known for 20 years, one of the most incredible people I've ever met in my whole life. I came to them and said, I think we should do this, and I was in shock at what they said. But here you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm making you the invitation of all the invitations. It's like when I started Chicken Soup for the Soul, I didn't know that I'd become world's best-selling author. I wrote it down, but I didn't know I'd believe it. Right now, we want to make you rich. We want to make you happy. We want to make you successful. We want to fulfill your life. We want to teach you not what to think, but how to think better, how to speak better, how to communicate and have relationships, the likes of which you've never even thought of having before, by having you listen to on a regular basis the world's greatest thinkers, leaders, speakers, thought movers, and you're going to hear stuff you can't hear anywhere else in the world except here at SocialX. That's why I'm a serious part of it with my friends, and you get to hear next from David D'Arcangelo.
Oh, Mark, I'm just amazed. I believe extraordinary success leaves clues. We all know that. Those clues can be taught. Those lessons can be learned. Those ideas can be shared. And with the right technology at SocialX University, they can be duplicated around the world.
Thank you so much, David. And Mark, I'm so excited you guys are a part of this with me. I remember just months ago when I came to you and said, my daughter said she's not learning anything at college and she's got great grades, but she doesn't know how she's going to use it in real life. Dad, you should start a university. And then I couldn't sleep for a couple of days and I came to you guys and I thought you were going to laugh. I said, I think we should start SocialX University. And you both were like, let's do it. This is awesome. Let's teach people what they really need to know. I thought I was crazy, and then you confirmed, no, people need this. So, guys, thank you so much for doing this with me, and everybody out there, be a part of this. It's affordable, and it's going to give you what you need to succeed, everybody. Thank you so much for being a part of this with us. You see, folks, when I didn't graduate high school, and I'm not proud of that, but then went to college for 3 days and the teacher said, young man, are you in my class? And I said, I am today. I was just hanging out with my friends and she said, out. I found myself being 19 years old and, saying, now I got to figure out how to support myself. Then I got in our industry and was blessed to make millions of dollars. It's been life changing. But one of the key things I did all the way through this for the last 41 years is self improvement. Self improvement, learning from people that have already done it, right? Well, now Social X University is not only affordable for everybody, $2 a day, but it's going to have the top speakers the world's known and does know. But guess what, folks? People that have done it. Here's your first one. If you join Social X University, your first speaker this week coming up is Jim Keys. Now, you might not have heard of him, but I guarantee you, you know what he's done. He was the CEO for Blockbuster Video and for 7-Eleven for like 20 years, folks. He actually saved the company when it was in trouble and everything like that. When I got to do this interview with him and David and Mark, my jaw was dropping all the way through it. Wait till you see this, okay? This is going to be our first course in Social X University. So you'll be able to go in there, you'll watch the interview, and then it'll quiz you on what you saw. You'll answer some questions, and you'll get to move on to the next thing. Folks, it's amazing what's going on with this, okay? But just read those two little paragraphs in the middle of the screen. At the heart of Social X is a simple belief. The patterns behind extraordinary success can be taught, learned, shared, and duplicated. They can be, right? Most people don't fail because they lack potential. They fail because they lack access. We're going to give the world access to the right mentors, the right knowledge, the right tools, and the right community. That's what this is all about. And folks, then you've got the third piece of this puzzle. It's the Social X business app that houses it. It houses the university. It gives you everything at your fingertips to build a business. You can connect, follow up, train, right? You can share and grow with confidence. And there's just so much more to it. But what I'm excited about more than any of that, because you can get all these individually.
Building a business.
What I'm excited about is that they all go together beautifully. Watch this little short clip, this little video on this app.
Building a business shouldn't be complicated. It shouldn't mean juggling multiple apps, forgetting who to follow up with, or wondering what to say next. Imagine having everything you need right here. Know who to contact, share engaging content in seconds, see what they viewed in real time, close the sale, and onboard your team with confidence. Whether you're at home, at work, or halfway around the world, your business goes wherever you go. The Social X app. Simple to use, powerful to grow, built for the way business should be.
And folks, that is on the website as well, okay? Those videos are there, so it will do the selling. You won't have to. And then, of course, the main thing is you can buy them individually, 1, 2, or 3, or a combination of either, or you can get the bundle. $99.97 monthly. Look, I just heard somebody say you can buy that unhealthy cup of coffee for $7 a day. But really, what does it do for you? This is $3 and change per day. And which one leads to a better future, a brighter future? So this is definitely something that you should take a deep dive into. All right. With that being said, you can use this bundle and blow up your business all over the world. These are all digital products that people can get instantly in any of the over 100 countries and territories. Months of your lives, everybody. Starting tomorrow, the All Access Pass will be live. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you watching. Take care. God bless.
It's actually live right now. You can get it this second. So all you need to do is, I can find the thingy. Hopefully I'm not going to have to sign in again. I'm going to have to sign in again. There are the products that are in it. Right, so you have this thing, they do this as well. You have these here. You have all this stuff. I'll sign into that. You have all this stuff. Okay, that's the shop. That's the one they give you to buy the product, right? So, in here I want to show you a different video that I did. I've just got to get it to go to the right thing. That's just stuff that I watch. That's a nice bike, that. In fact, you can't see the battery is good because the authorities don't know it's a working bike by doing that. So let me go through my process to get into my channel. That's today's video, still being loaded. So me going to the shops and that. Most of my videos are under live, so if you watch the live then you can see it. This one here. I know that. Recently, hello people are working hard, are working full time, they're doing honest things, for honest daily things, and the only thing they can afford to do is you can't. You can't even afford to benefit. In some choose not to do that, and others are forced into that. And you're one thing away from being homeless. I know that. Recently, my landlord came home and said, "Oh, you got to get rid of everything." Then she's selling the place. So once it sells, I've got 6 months to find somewhere else, or I'm homeless. Right? So I thought is this: what if they joined what I'm in? They got me out. They made the income, and they can afford anything they want in life. And now it's even easier. I don't know why this is in a box.
Mobile homes. Today, in the so-called wealthy Western world, people aren't buying homes. They're not even renting. They're sleeping in their cars. They're living in their vans and their tents pitched behind department stores, all because of the price of simply existing. And these aren't the jobless or the lazy. Many of them work full-time. And they come to that in central London by working full-time. Both at work today, so we got up and started our fourth routine. They're doing everything right by society's standards, but still can't afford a roof. Because when rent takes up 60 to 80% of your paycheck, and when groceries and fuel prices rise beyond control, you're forced to move to the only affordable options you have, like a car, a van, or a tent. In Los Angeles, whole streets are lined with RVs. In Australia, families live in vans by the beach because rent is impossible there. And the UK, van dwellers are the new normal, hiding from council fines and moving around. It's just something they have to do. And in cities everywhere, there's a sort of silent migration. People are trading bedrooms for back seats. The problem here is they told us that if we worked hard enough, we'd own a home. That was the dream, wasn't it? The foundation of a good life. But somewhere along the line, the dream was sold to the highest bidder. The system that promised stability failed us all. Investors buy 10 homes while entire generations can't afford one. Leaders talk about housing affordability like it's some mystery, but it's not. We built economies on debt, greed, and profit, and now people are paying for it with their dignity. Home ownership used to be the dream. Now, just having a home, any home, is becoming a privilege. What we thought was the land of opportunity in the West is a castle made of sand, and the tide is coming in.
Yeah, you know the crazy thing is, a couple of years ago, I had to sell my car just to have money to get to the month, to get where my bills came out, and I got sacked from my job.
I just want to quickly run through and help you to understand that the ordering is very, very simple. Just click on the link, friend will share with you, right, and then it'll come up with this page here.
This is if you only want me.
Right, now you can either scroll down to the bottom of the page and you'll see who sent it to you. But otherwise, you just click on that link and it'll bring you up to this page here, where you can go ahead and choose what you want to choose. I've got different packages, and the first thing you've got to work out is whether you want monthly or annual. These are all US dollars, so $42.50, $43. And if you get that one, you're going to be capable and able to earn the income. Whereas if you get the $25 one, you're not able to earn the income, right? Just a customer. And so your options are either monthly or annual. So you just click on which one you want, choose the plan, and then it's pretty simple. Just go ahead, select the country, continue, put your details in, put in a password, some other details here, 12 characters, that's a bit of a trick. Then confirm these agreements, submit, put your credit card details in, and it's all done. And you get this message pop up that says you'll soon receive an email to create your UCalm account password. And so sure enough, there's a little bit of a delay before that comes through, so don't panic. And then you get this email from UCalm. It says welcome to UCalm, blah, 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 and set up your password. You click on that, and very simple.
Don't worry about this. This is a video feed.
When you first log in, everybody starts off as a customer. Everybody starts off as a customer. So your back office is going to look like that. If you get paid, you just got to click there where I've got it highlighted in red. And when you click on that, it will open up this page. And all that you've got to do is tick the two boxes. You should read the terms and conditions, you read and agree to the policies and procedures, and then register as an associate. And when you do that, it comes straight through to here. This page comes up, it says congratulations. Click here to go to your back office. So when you go to your back office, this is what's going to come up. And then what you need to do is to get your link to share with other people, or you click on this bit here that's highlighted in the red. And what happens when you click there, it's going to go to here, and they've got different ways that you can send it. If you're in Social X, which we will be, but we're going to use this one here. So you're just going to copy that link, have your username in there. You'll see that as soon as you log in. And that's what you're going to put in your link that you're going to send to them. The UCalm and Social X income opportunity is unbelievable. I promise you, this is so different than anything I've ever seen in the last 40 years. I had no idea. So I'm going to point a few things out here. We're going to take this slowly so you get an idea of it. It's completely different than anything I've done in the past. And I've been saying to a few people, I've got to unlearn some of the stuff I've been doing for the last 40 years. Stuart Finger is the CEO and the founder of Social X. He's a great guy. I ended up having a conversation with him on the phone on Monday morning my time, or Sunday night his time. I reached out to one of my upline, Michael Swilling, and the next thing I know, he's got the owner on the on the call with us. But he's a very intelligent networker with a huge heart to help everybody that gets involved. You want to be able to help everybody. Now, I've always always known or believed that you couldn't help everybody. They've got to be able to help themselves. If you're not prepared to help themselves, nothing you can do. Well, they've still got to do a little bit to help themselves, but not that much, to be honest with you. And what we're going to do now is just have a quick listen to Stuart here. This is from the call that I did, part of the call that I did Monday morning my time. It was actually Sunday night, dinner time, their time. They took time out from me.
I hope and pray that you know I'm not
the CEO sits in the office. I want to be out in the field. I mean, that's why I.
What he means is he's not the CEO, he's not the kind of guy that sits in the office. He's the CEO, but he's out in the field. You know, he's not in the office.
So if I want a pay raise, you get one, right? Because I got to raise the
He
cost.
said that a bit
I
wrong.
mean, it's really exciting the way all this is playing out.
I can't tell you how excited I was when he told me that. That this guy does not get paid from the company. I mean, I was an airline. I've been out there on Richard J's Enterprise 5. Right, the Mediterranean, did a cruise on that. But, you know, I remember being told by some of the unlined diamonds that we only ever get the crumbs that fall off their table. The nice crumbs. Whereas this guy, he's not doing that. Right? His sole income source is from the comp plan. And you can see that. As we're going to go through some of this, I think you'll see what's different here. This is totally different. Any other company I've been, sure, we've had other companies where people have been in networks, but then they jump the fence and they become corporate. Totally different. Just have a listen to this, right? This is how it all starts, right? Now, Social X was founded way back in 2015, so it's an established company. And the other gentleman that I was talking to is in our upline. He was sharing with me that he'd made over $6 million in the last 10 years that he'd been involved. And that's pretty handy. He's only had a handful of health and nutritional products. Not a handful, that's all. And, you know, that helped me to understand that his comp plan definitely works. The fact that he can make that much money, that's huge.
On the very first way we pay out, it's very simple. It's 50% of all of the commission volume the order generates. So when somebody gets it and buys, about 50% is commissionable. And then if you're the one that makes the sale, you get 50% of that. And so really that simple.
Let's zip past that. This is what you really need to know.
3 monthly, you're going to get a $50 bonus. That happens when you get 3 on either side. Doesn't matter whether you're on the monthly or the annual, you get that bonus. You're manager 3. The next step is manager 7.
You have 3 people in your team, that's where it starts. Now it's made even easier.
Annually, if you're on this scale, you never have to go to 21 to get 50%. You can go to 7, plus there's a bonus. If you become a manager 7, whichever scale you're on, whichever side, you get a $200 bonus. Depending on whether they buy the monthly or the annual, the minimum you'll make if everybody does the monthly is $325. The max if everybody buys the annual is $960. It's usually about $500. There's an average in there.
You did right. That's exactly what happened for me. I mean, the first week I didn't do anything on the first 6 days. So I just wanted to test out and see if I could work this out. I did. I ended up coming up with a little video, and I believe it's one of the best things I've ever done. But that was finished on the Friday, and then I started sharing this with people on the Saturday. Because I've proven to myself that it had helped me. And anyway, in about a 24-hour period, I ended up putting 6 people, and that was pretty exciting. And so I'd already started seeing bonuses coming through, like you're talking here, and I didn't understand the comp plan. Then I realised, oh, this is interesting, better go out there and upgrade. And so I've done that, but I had to look at the comp plan. You know, when I signed up, I just wanted to see if the product worked because I had problems. But here I'm just trying to share with you what happens. So this is assuming that everybody, both you and the new people that are getting in, what we call personal direct, the people that you introduce, are all buying the $43 monthly. Right? So if you don't buy that one, you end up getting about 25% of the cost of the bank. So it's a little bit more than the $10, but just make it easy with $10. Right? So if you use 3, and then what happens? It's $30 there for the $10 that you get back for each of them. And then what will happen? You get a manager 3 rank advancement bonus. That's another $50. So I'm looking at this and thinking, man, I put $43 out and I got $80 back. And I'm thinking, well, one of the goals in network is to get money into your new people's hands when they first get the business as soon as possible. And I'm thinking here, they haven't put much in the first place anyway, and they've only doubled it with just 3 people. And so then I'm thinking, okay, what happens next?
Just ignore that sound. It's a fan in the
car. So then sure, you end up, you've got 70 million. Then what happens? You're going to have 7 months of 10, which is
but now you're qualified as a manager 7 as well. Well, that's an extra $200. So you've got a total of $320 US for introducing 7. And I'm sitting there thinking, that is unbelievable. I've never seen anything like that in any other network, ever. Not even close. I mean, if people get their money back, or maybe even double it, but not 7.5 times for introducing 7 people, give me a break. And then I started to think, okay, well, how much has actually been invested by the 7 directs? How much money has the team put in? Well, it's pretty simple to work out, really. I could do it in my head. There was 7 lots of 43, 300.
We don't need that. All I really wanted to show you is that do the job, get the money. The best part is there's another part there. That one there where everyone in the team gets paid, you get paid, everyone who makes an order, everyone else gets paid as well. Okay, so it's not like you order and nothing happens. See this here? You're going to go to here, because that's where I'm going to put the information. Right, change your life with one app. I'm going to change that. That's not going to be there anymore. Testimonial, all that stuff. So putting your name and email if you wish to. It's entirely up to you if you wish to. You don't have to. But if you do, I can send you newsletters and that sort of stuff. Click the app, right? And that will take you straight to the deal. Straight here to the deal. I've updated that. So you go here now. You look at all this, which is all brand new this week, a couple of days ago. And then you go down here. And you've got all this. And you go hit that one. Because it includes everything. If you don't hit that one and you hit everything else individually, you're probably going to end up paying a lot more. I'm in Australia, so they're there. I already have a membership, so I can sign in, but I'm not going to do it live on this. So I already have a membership, so I will share you that link and go there and do it. Very easy. So remember, this is US dollars too. So today it would be, if you did it today, it would be, where is it? Currency conversion. What? What is it? It doesn't know. I don't know why. Somehow it doesn't know what the what it would be. USD. Oh wait. USD to Aussie dollars. I don't know. They're not working for some strange reason. Okay, so you just go to that website, change your life with one app, and you can get in and you can change your life with one app, 3 parts, one app, and for one simple price. Now, if you don't want to buy the whole entire thing at once, you can buy it in pieces. You can buy the app, and then you can buy where did you go? This thing keeps wiping out stuff. I'm not knowing how to do things. Anyway, you just go here to this one. You can buy this app here for $43 American, and then buy the other 2 apps separately, which will probably come out to more than what it says. And it's very, very good. You can heal while you sleep. You can get better sleep. You can, it's amazing. So 42, well, $50, $60 plus 9 plus $10. 50 and 60 is $110, $120 if you bought all of those 3 separate. 99, 97. You hit that button to get it all included, probably with extras. Why not? If you want to go cheap, you can buy this one. You still get the business, but yeah. I can't even pause this. Okay, the link will be at the bottom anyway, but if you want to go directly to there, no. I'll put the link in the bottom of the video, but it'll be tomorrow because YouTube takes 24 hours to process it. Okay? Laters, people. Okay, people. We are live. Alright, so I'm doing Nucom. These are all the different things that can be done in Nucom. Nucom is the best in helping you sleep, eat, have energy, your whole life. It helps with your entire life, everything. From getting up too early in the morning to not being able to sleep because rubbish is going around in your head like mental, all kinds of stuff like that. So what it does for me is when I've got useless things, like you go to bed, you put the headphones on or the Bluetooth speaker, you turn it, you pick a track, it plays music, well you hear the music but it's not about the music. The music is just a way for your brain to go, oh, I recognise that and listen. So I do that, and then it's an 8-hour track. So, right, it's an 8-hour track, right? So I turn it on when I go to bed, And then when it stops, I know it's time to get up. So, and you get into such a good deep sleep, and it's just amazing. It really is the best. Anyway, this is a brand new one I still haven't watched. The great thing is that if you're short on time, you can just do a power nap and, do your work. You get tired, like on your lunch break or something, do your power nap, 20 minutes, and then you're right back at it, fully charged, ready to go. So, and then if you can't do that, do Ignite. Put an Ignite track on, and that will give you energy like equal to caffeine without the side effects or any of that stuff. So same as drinking an energy drink, but without the side effects. And you can have it on all day. Okay, let's see what this one's about.
Fiction. Everything that I'm sharing here is my personal experience, strength, and hope, and my own viewpoints. Do consult other people or do research. The perfect marriage is here. Neural frequency technology meets AI automation.
Oh, is this one of Robert Thingo's?
Already ready. It's available. It's not a pie in the sky story. For decades, people have searched for two things. One, better health and two, greater financial freedom. Both. Today, a revolutionary convergence of technology is making both more accessible than ever before. So imagine being able to deliberately choose your mental and emotional state with a simple mouse click. Need deeper sleep?
Well,
Select.
finger.
Want to enhance focus, just accelerate recovery or reduce stress, improve performance or greater mental clarity, select that too. Advanced neural frequency technology, real science and mathematics are transforming what once, or is transforming what once led to chance into a conscious choice, delivered through a convenient subscription-based app. Users can access specialized frequency programs designed to support wellness, relaxation, concentration, and peak performances whenever they choose. But the innovation doesn't stop there. It's a patented, proven, medically approved piece of technology used already for many, many years, like 32 years, by top athletes, special forces like Navy SEALs, FBI SWAT teams, scientists and neurologists, as well as what you call surgeons and dentists doing actual. They have actually already done 2.7 million what you call surgical procedures with anesthesia. There's no medical claim, so that's the one part of the perfect marriage, the neural frequency technology. Then the same, but basically that kind of innovation doesn't stop.
What he's talking about there is Rescue. For years, Rescue was the only track they had. And basically what it does is you go to bed or you lie down, like you're having surgery, right? You put the headphones on, you pick the right track in Rescue, you press play, and you pass out. That's it. You pass out. You don't feel anything. You don't know anything. You're just completely in this spot of total bliss. And then when it's finished, you're back. You're back normal to the normal thing, but your brain isn't functioning that well straight away. You don't remember anything at all. And then, over about probably 5-10 minutes, it all comes back and you're good. So you don't have that experience of going through the pain and the suffering and whatever. They put the anesthesia in to stop that, so you get the same effect. But after you finish with the anesthesia, you can't drink alcohol, you can't drive any vehicle, you can't do anything for a whole day. After the new calm, you're straight back at it. There's no side effect or anything. There's no you can literally get off the operating bed thing that they put you in, stand up, walk around, you feel great, you feel amazing, you really feel good, and you walk out the door and drive a car or anything you want, or go to work, no worries. So get the app. I've given you the link for I put the link for the shop in the below part. So when you see the video, go more, hit more, and then it'll be in that section there if it's not in the title. Okay. So do that. Get the app and go through each track thing and see which one's really good for you and which ones aren't. Some of them you really get an amazing effect, like 7 chakras. You put that on and you feel like someone's got their fingers in your brain massaging it and making it feel awesome. And you get to a point where you're like, oh, should I keep listening or not? You listen for a bit longer, and it works magically. It really is an incredible thing. The music's there, but it's not important. The science, technology that they've done so much research and that on. And we're getting new ones all the time. So, but some of them, you're listening, and you're like, man. Others are like, wow. So yeah, don't just switch off at the first track.
And the same platform introduces a powerful income opportunity through a reseller license model, allowing individuals to participate in the rapidly growing wellness technology market. So instead of simply being a consumer, users can now become distributors of a technology that many people are actively seeking in today's high-stress world. Now, combining both, what I'm trying to say is trying to combine this breakthrough with the second half of the equation. So fully automated, self-learning AI recruiting and AI follow-up systems in all languages. Crazy. That's available now. We have built this. So historically, one of the biggest reasons people fail in online business is not the product, it is the inability to consistently recruit, follow up, present, educate, and sell. So most people lack the time, confidence, experience, or maybe too lazy or technical skills, or the support required to build a successful business online. The amounts or the percentages of failure is huge, like 90%. And today's advantage, so basically, artificial intelligence is changing that reality. Now everyone is able to be making money online and being successful with these AI applications that we have ready for you. That we have ready for you. So today's advantage: AI systems can engage prospects, answer questions, provide information, follow up consistently 24/7, and communicate across multiple languages 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, with AI agents, AI chatbots, and so on and so forth. Instead of relying solely on personal selling skills, business owners can leverage automated systems that never get tired, never forget to follow up, and can serve prospects around the globe with even human behavioral follow-up systems that will definitely blow your head and your socks off the next 50 generations. So this creates what may be the perfect marriage of modern technology. On one side, neurofrequency technology that helps people optimize their minds, health, and performance, and on the other side, AI recruiting and follow-up automation, which helps people
people build and scale an online business with unprecedented efficiency. Together, they represent a future where personal transformation and financial opportunity work hand in hand. A future where individuals can improve how they think, feel, sleep, and perform while simultaneously leveraging intelligent automation to reach more people than ever before. So the barriers that once prevented ordinary people from succeeding online are rapidly disappearing. When human potential is engaging or enhanced through neurofrequency technology and business systems are powered by artificial intelligence, a new era of possibility emerges. The future isn't coming, it's already here. So, no, this wasn't a claim. No medical claims, no promises, no guarantees. I'm not a financial advisor and all that jazz. Please do make your own risk assessment and don't give money that you can't miss. You should hire money first for the basic needs like food, shelter, clothes, take care of your health, children, and those who you love in the communities. So basically, the perfect marriage is not.
The reason for saying that is that some people, it's like YouTube or anything, some people join, they make the money, they succeed straight away. Other people join and it takes a little bit more time for them to succeed and make the money. So it just depends on the person's personality, how they work in that. It's got nothing to do with the machine. But our pay thing is like worlds above any other. I've been in a lot of different MLMs, and the chances of making $1 are almost nothing. It's very, very, very hard to make anything. The chances of making $1 is very easy. 3 people join. You have 3 friends or family or whatever join your thing. That's it. You don't need to worry anymore. Can you find 3 people that will join this? Share your link. Some people get hundreds of people. Some people don't get many, but you only need 3. 4 if you want the big money, and a lot more. The more you get, the more money you get. So it's about $10 per person that signs up, right? So $10. It's not $10. It's like you get a $10 note. That's it. It's $10 every month. Plus you get the money from, like, say your 3 join up, and then when they do their orders, you get paid. And then when the people who join them do their orders, you get paid. Everybody gets paid per month, per week. So it's a really good opportunity. So, and it doesn't cost much at all, really. It's minuscule price, really. 43 USD, 65 AUD. In whatever other country you're in, it'll be whatever that one is. It's 43 USD, so US dollars, because it's a US company. But you can join from just about anywhere in the world. You can buy it. They've got anti-aging products, they've got skincare products, they've got all these different products, and none of them are pills. You get this thing, you spray it into your mouth, and there you go. Quick, easy, no worries. So, at least consider it.
Available for you. So, when AI needs neurofrequency technology, that's the future. So, look for the fast start link below this video in the description. Just copy and paste it, and see more videos on this channel. And when you were inspired by somebody, then follow it.
Okay, so what you need to do, on my one as well, is go down here. See this here? click there, and then you will find all the links and everything. Right? For my one, you will find the link I put in this video because I don't want you going to join someone else's team that is not me. Boozer is this one. Normally I've only just come across him. I think he's Indian or something. He doesn't speak. His English is like his second language thing. So if you go under my one, you will find the link. What is this one? He uses link shortener a bit, so you can't see what link he's actually putting out. If you see anyone who says, "Oh, just get it from the company," don't do that. Because if you get it, okay, he's sending you to that page. Don't follow that link. Because then you become part of his team, not a part of my team. So don't do that. And if you go to the actual link, like you can go to, I don't know if they have it in Microsoft, but you can go to Apple or Samsung shop, and you can download the app. But you need an associate. I am an associate, so you need to be part of my team before you can download the app. So don't follow his one, follow my one here. This bit here is always the same. This bit here is always different. This is my email, so you can join my email, but the one I've shared with you is this one here, right? This one here bigger. This one here takes you to the shop. Or should be. See, there's the shop, right? These are the products. That's the product I sell or offer, or whatever word you like to say. We don't sell, we don't push and try and punch people in the head and make them buy. We just offer it. We sell the same like Woolworths, Coles, products on the shelf you won't buy. So these are the mists. You just spray them into your mouth and there you are. In your body in seconds. This presentation.
How fans out there ever feel like your brain is buffering and your body is stuck in slow-mo before noon? Social X isn't just about wellness, it's about movement. Designed to support clean energy and focus with a formula you can feel good about and that's trusted by countless experts. Meet the dynamic duo, Xantho Mist and Glutamist. Fast-acting mist developed using advanced delivery technology. Then there's Accelerate, formulated with naturally sourced ingredients to help support smooth, crash-free energy. Plus, every purchase is backed by a 60-day money-back guarantee.
Okay, so then you hit shop now and you just go and buy them. And then you've got these other ones, you've got a tablet there, but you don't need any of that. All you need is the app. But it's there if you want it. Clean green ingredients, science-backed formulation, wellness for all. Some of the sponsors. Pretty sure brand new with Cuba just put NZT 48 in water bottle format unstoppable and ready to conquer anything. Let's go. That's things. Try it yourself. Go shop now. And you can buy packs. American dollars, of course, because it's mainly only American. only available in America, but it will be available in the rest of the world. Not sure when, but soon. So that's the prices for them. But like I said, you only need the the only thing you need is the app. That's it. That's all you need. You don't really need any of this, but it's there if you want it. But remember, it may not be available to you in your country yet. It will be eventually, but it may not be available yet. So see, if I go shop now, because I live in Australia, right? And then smart ship price, one time price. And you can't have it because you're in Australia. Because Australia is not one of the countries yet. But it will be. It absolutely will be one of the countries. And this stuff, and the app is $42 something. $42 something American. We'll call it 43 because it's pretty close. This one is my one, which is the one you need to go to. You don't go to Rob's one. It's the same site, right? We have all the top stars. We have a lot of people. There's a lot more people than are pictured there. There's a lot more people than are pictured there. If they fit everyone in, if you like, you'd be there for like a day. Because there's so many athletes and high performance people that use the new Calm every day. They use some of the music constantly, daily. And then you've got all of these here. This is what it sounds like.
Sleep is a problem for many, many people, in fact, too many people. And there's an incompatibility between stress and sleep. So our sleep protocol starts with rescue. If we can solve your stress response, we help aid in your sleep. We improve your sleep quality by managing your stress response. However, we created and launched in November of 2021 Deep Sleep. This is the most complicated physics we've ever created. It took us 9 years to invent this. Why? We didn't want you to have to wear a headphone to go to bed. So with a speaker in your bedroom, and it cannot be a mobile device speaker. Many of you know this, but each Newcomb track is 1, 2, 3 gigabytes of information, and the speaker and a mobile device can't support that. Get yourself a nice remote speaker, and you select play on Deep Sleep, any track you want, and guess what? We have Summer Rain, we have Sonic Essence, we have Sleep Melodies, we have great opportunity for you to press start, and then we put you to sleep. We gently and naturally guide your brainwave to the deepest form of sleep. Deep Sleep begins your night with 50 minutes of powerful patented physics designed to help you fall asleep. The rest of the Deep Sleep track, whether it's an 8-hour track or a 10-hour track, is sleep filler that helps improve your sleep quality. Deepest Sleep we launched in 2024. Deepest Sleep says, hey Kay, people are having difficulty with the onset of sleep. We get that. There's too much going on, we're too energized, it's difficult. But people are also having difficulty when they wake up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, and their worry starts, and their anxiety starts, and then their cortisol starts, and the stress hormone. They lie there perseverating over things they can't solve at 2:37 in the morning, but it interrupts their sleep. They can't get back to sleep. So what we did is, okay, we see the pattern, we see the usage. We're going to add the 50 minutes of powerful physics at the beginning of Deep Sleep at hour 4. So Deepest Sleep has 2 areas where we're putting you to sleep. The beginning of your rest at night, and in the middle of the night when you wake up to go to the bathroom, you can't go back to sleep. And then we have Deepest Sleep Plus, which is the deepest sleep category. Deepest Sleep Plus is for those who get into bed and don't want to fall right to sleep. Once you press start on Deepest Sleep or Deep Sleep,
you're going to sleep. They want to ease into it. So we added a 20-minute rescue to the beginning of deepest sleep. So get this. We're now taking our technology, it's like alchemy, and saying, okay, people are having difficulty with the onset of sleep, here you go. People having difficulty getting back to sleep when they wake up in the night to go to the bathroom, here you go. People want a slow entry and a comfortable, relaxing pace into sleep, here you go. Deepest Sleep Plus provides all of that for you. Speaker in your bedroom, sweet dreams.
That's what deep sleep's about. Power nap is like about 3 hour nap, 3 hours sleep in 20 minutes. Rescue is the one that's life saving. It puts you you put your body into a thing that your body knows how to heal. It knows how to heal itself. So rescue allows your body to get into the part so it can heal you while you sleep. So if you take drugs or you do stuff with your health, that will aid it and speed it up. There's been incredible results, unbelievable stuff. This is Ignite. I'm not going to do all.
Ignite was designed for ignition. Yeah, take off, blast off, lift off, elevation. I want to elevate my energy. I want to elevate my mental acuity. I want to elevate my musculature, my endurance, my strength. This is an amazing tech, and this is one of those in the Newcomb catalog that seems like magic, because it seems impossible for me to listen to something yet feel a visceral physical reaction happening while I'm listening to it. So the tracks are 13 to 15 minutes long. They are instrumental, and you use them with a headphone. Now, there are two ways to do this. If I'm working out in the gym or I'm on a Peloton, I'm probably not going to do an over-ear headphone. I will do in-ear buds. Or, it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. I have to present or do something at 7 o'clock. It's been on the mind all day. It's kind of like an anchor. Like, oh, I can do that tonight. And my energy's starting to dip. I've had dinner. I've gone for my after-dinner walk with my family. I'll put headphones on and Ignite and activate that energy so that I'm present and I'm at my best to perform at my peak at 7 o'clock at night. So with headphones over ear when I'm not working out for an energy boost that's non-drug, it's not medication, and it's cortisol and acid in my stomach and sugar and all that stuff, or in ear buds. Ignite was brought to market in 2016, but you didn't have access to it unless you were an elite military operator or professional athlete. So 998 elite military operators or professional athletes signed an NDA and had private confidential access to this technology from 2016 to 2021. We finally launched it to the public. It has been met with incredible enthusiasm because we love energy. We identify with energy. It'd be nice to have energy that's not medication-based, supplement-based, or caffeine-based. Ignite to ignite you.
You can really feel a change in your brain. You can really feel it. Like to start with your normal level, but then about 5 or 10 minutes into it, you're like, what? Something's changed. Something's different. And then you are just raging. You just rage through stuff. Like I play pretty intense games and they become like nothing. It just really changes your brain so much, and it's just incredible. You can act faster, you can respond quicker, you can think faster, you can do a lot more, a lot easier. We have the stress test as well. The stress test, you put it on, you talk to it, and it measures the stress in your nervous system, how stressed you are actually. I only have these two because these two make you money. And I think if you're going to spend money on an app, you should at least have a chance to make the money back. Don't you think? So $42.49, which is almost 43 US dollars, or $458.91 US dollars annually. That's once a year. You get a lot better benefits and a lot better stuff if you do this one. I can't afford that one because I don't get that much. Because it's US dollars, so it's really about, well, it depends on the day. It's really quite a bit. Let's have a look and see what it is. Copy that. Copy. So if you were to buy it right this second, currency conversion or exchange. Let's try exchange. Okay, so if we go, this one's US, is it? Australia is buying 70 cents US. So if we were to spend, no. So if we were to do that, no, that's not really good, that one. Normally it shows you the answer. I mean, you can probably calculate it in your head and everything too, but the thing is, it changes every few minutes, so that won't really do anything. You're too busy in their advertising. Okay, so if we did that much US, that would equal bigger currency converter. This one is not working. Let's try this one being USD. This one being USD, and this one being Australian. No, just reset. I don't know. If you can get that to work, it will tell you, because 1 minute is one price, the next minute is a different one. So if you get it just the right minute, if you're worried about money, you pick the right minute and you get it cheaper. Otherwise, I mean, like usually this kind of thing is $400 for the products and at least $200 to join, and that's at the lowest level, right? Other ones are like $7,000 to join, and you got this one, and it's better and pays so much more, so much better. I mean, why would you do it, really? So, say yes to this and do it. Alright, let me see. Actually, the team page has that on. If you like testimonies, my team page, which is our team, we have quite a few people in our team. We have a webinar every Wednesday night at 8 o'clock. If you want the details, just message me. It's in this list somewhere, isn't it? Should be. I have a lot of these. I've got to clean them up. Edward Deeks at 123 at Gmail. You want to message me? I put on Newcom or something like that so I can notice it in the middle of all the other fucking emails. There's so many of them. Man, I've got such a look at this, haven't I? That's how it's a social one, so you can share the offers out to your social list, your social websites. There's a lot of cool stuff in it. I'm not seeing it. Where did YouTube go? There's always so many ambulances and stuff going past my door all the time. See, that guy promotes this gaming thing. This is another Newcom thing.
What if you could simply change the channel on stress, worry, and anxiety, or flip the adrenaline switch in your brain anytime you need it? You can. We all can. With Newcom. Newcom isn't a revolution. It's an evolution in the way we take care of ourselves. With over 3 decades of research and development, Newcom's patented neuroacoustic software is clinically proven to create a physiological state change in your brain and body. With nothing more than your headphones and our mobile app, Newcom gives you a suite of powerful tools that put the power of your brain in the palm of your hand. The human brain operates in narrowband frequency ranges, typically referred to as brainwaves. Each type of brainwave is associated with a different type of brain function. Throughout the day, your brain's frequency changes based on whether you're tired, anxious, nervous, excited, hungry, or anything in between. These frequency changes are normal, but not normally under our control, often forcing us to fight against our brain to achieve our goals, with a wide variety of detrimental side effects. That's where Newcom comes in. Newcom's patented neuroacoustic software
Reliably and safely interacts with your brain to speed up or slow down your brainwave frequencies using nothing more than your headphones like a tuning fork. Our clinically proven neuroscience gives you the power to change the channel on stress, poor sleep, or lack of focus, or to turn up the adrenaline when it's time to perform its best. Unlike typical stress apps, meditation, or binaural beat apps, Newcom's journeys are engineered with the world-only patented, clinically proven neuroacoustic software designed to naturally guide your brain to different frequency states on demand. In fact, a single Newcom journey contains nonlinear algorithms and dynamic frequencies that can exceed 2 gigabytes of data. Stop letting life determine your frequency and start working with your brain, not against it. Newcom is the power of clinical neuroscience in the palm of your hand.
Okay, sorry people, I thought it was going to get great, keep going, but it doesn't. So, it's not good. I'll look for it, and then I was gonna do like the overnight thing, but all Newcom, because different people see it at different times through the day. So we will see. Anyway, that's it for now. Chat. Get that video. It's not working. So we're going to remove it. And then add a new one. Capture device. Not that one. It's the other one up there. Okay. Alright, so then pull that down here. Okay, I'm going to kick you back over here again. Alright, so I started Warcraft year 2000 when it first came out. Very first day it came out, or week, I started Warcraft. And I played Warcraft many years. But now it's too expensive for me to afford, so I thought, oh, I'll just make a test one. Not test realm, test. So now I'm just playing to test the trial account. It's good for relaxing and thinking and you know, sorting stuff out and getting an idea of things. The dog has been very noisy today. He's not normally that noisy. The last few days, he's been very quiet. Quite the darn thing. So I started at what I thought was a new one, but it was actually an old blood elf. It just looked different. Well, the first time I've gone to the graveyard, I saw this character. So I got this one, and it starts at level 10, and it's already got everything, and it's already pretty much built. Because level 10 now is like level 60 or 100 in the old way, before they made everything different. Oi, you. Die now. Oh. Die now. No. Die now. So yeah, might do some Xbox gaming soon. I've been playing with it because I got the iPad. Because I thought, oh, you can play iPad, you can play Xbox on the iPad. No. You can't play Xbox on the iPad. You can't install Windows stuff to the iPad. You can't do so much. But if you don't do that anyway, no problem. You can do the Facebook. You can do all the different kinds of stuff that you normally do. All of the hold on, I've got another one there somewhere. You can do everything. Yeah, you think of everything except play games, like Xbox games, that sort of thing. But the way you do it is you connect to the actual, like the Xbox gaming, you have to connect remote play. You have to remote play through the iPad to the Xbox, or through the Xbox to the iPad. So you can't actually play natively on the Xbox, on the thing. But that may change because 27's coming out, and that's a whole new operating system with a whole new setup. So you may actually be able to play proper things on it. I don't know. I haven't looked at the details, But yeah. So what am I hunting here? I just learned about a lady who she's been in a bed, sick in bed for 24 years. And stress is what's caused their problems. If you're sick, if you're got cancer or something, it's because of stress. Newcom kills that stress. Gets rid of it. So you're nice and calm all the time, and when you calm, you function better, you make better decisions, and you work better. So I did a video on it, so if you go to my YouTube, probably tomorrow, when YouTube allows to be released, you will be able to watch it and learn. So you'll be able to do that. I'm still waiting for my new bike. Don't know what's going on. It should be there. I think they tried to deliver it, but they didn't come to the right plan. People are going to do that. I'm listening to Flow State on YouTube. It's so relaxing. Truly is relaxing. But one more minute. Keep her open. I've been able to do this. This was always the thing that was missing original. You couldn't fly unless you could say. Now you can just log in, start a trial account, upgrade it when you need, if you want. And you can fly straight away without any issue. So I'm hunting those things. So yeah, I love the new iPad. iPad Pro 30. Sort of think the Pro Max, I don't know if the Pro Max will be better, because my phone's a Pro Max, but it all works together and it's all like a little ecosystem, so it's all good. Yeah, I know. A lot of people don't like Apple. They think it's terrible. But you don't know until you use it, do you? So you don't know what is displayed and talked about with Apple is not actually what it is. Yeah, they don't have a lot of apps. That's because a lot of apps are not secure. No, they're not secure. They have backdoors and all kinds of crap. Apple doesn't do that. Well, they're starting to. Because 26.5 is Apple software and Android software. So they're slowly becoming more and more Android, even though they're Apple. You can get more apps that way, but you can also get more infections and more hacking and bigger problems. But it seems to deal with it okay. I was always a Droid person. You know, Samsung, anything like that. I have so many Samsungs. Because I love Samsung. But when I got Apple, I dumped Samsung in the bin really quickly because I don't need it anymore. It's of no value to me. There's obviously a cave down here somewhere. Right there by the mix of it. I don't know what to. Supposed to come up there. So now I use the laptop for gaming and things like that, and then the iPad for everything else. Warcraft and Xbox, I use the laptop. You can actually even import your whole PC across to your iPad. Same way you import your phone. Amazing, man. The technology. Oh, used to have to figure it all out and do a lot just to be able to install something. You had to know the company it was made by, who they were, where it all came from, all the details, everything like that. But yeah, well, to start with, you had to write the program and install it by writing it. And then you just clicked an icon, and that brought up the application, and you could just download and install straight up. But things like drivers and things like that for the things you want to run, you had to know the company and everything about it all to be able to find the right driver for the right device to be able to run it. Now you just click on it and it's there. And with the iPad, I just plug it in and that's it. I just plug it in and that's it. It's done. I mean, pretty amazing. The internet, my phone, I had to plug the phone in, mirror the phone, get it all connected to all the different things, and sort all the stuff up just to be able to use it. The iPad, I plug it in, it's all done, no problem, forget about it. I'm like, whoa, that's pretty amazing, eh? But they get better at it every day. I can put the Nucom app link under this video when they process it. So actually I can do it as soon as I get off. And if you're interested, you can go and have a look. not expensive. It's cheaper than anything else, and you actually make money. Everything else is seriously dearer, and you don't make any money. This is seriously cheap, and you make money. So you have to work at it. It doesn't just happen. I say it won't happen overnight, but it will happen. What I've learned is you get the app, and then if you get, you can use the Now site. If you use that, you can pay $30, and you can pay $30 and $30 US, 60 Australian, something like that, or 90, I don't know, something like that. You pay for it, and then you send everyone to it. You send people to it, traffic, and you're good because it works. Just the generic basic website with the Now thing, it works. Because I did that, and I had people getting in, well, getting to there and doing stuff, but I changed it and stuff that I wanted before. I don't know why I do that. I have this thing, everything is running beautiful, and then I go and stuff it up. I got a car recently, I had a car, a beautiful car, and I freaking sold it. Why? Why the hell did I sell it? I'm still trying to work that out. Screw the quests there. Good old quest to clean up. I'll tell you what I watch Big Red Ridge. We go to Red Ridge. Yeah, this fancy looking bird is actually a dragon. I started this, and it's got all my old rides and everything in it. It's all there. Amazing. I'm having a fasting day today. If you don't know what fasting is, you don't eat for a certain period of time. So if you hear weird noises, that's why. I'm kind of like that if you get away from Google browser, you don't get intruded so badly. I want the Forge. Oh, poor puppy. He's lonely. That's why you leave the radio on, you leave it on low. Not loud enough to annoy anyone. Just loud enough for him to feel like, oh, there's people here, and he feels comfortable. You didn't start barking and carrying on and annoying everyone. A lot of people don't know about how to look after dogs and do things like that. You've got to train a dog, you've got to bring them up in the way you want them to be, and you've got to make sure they always feel like they've got people who've got company around them. Because they're a pack animal. So they always need the pack. And you are their pack. So you're who they look to you're the one they look to get things done. Smelt tin, smelt bronze, I can do that now, but I need some tin ore. Yeah, I need some tin ore to do that. And once I've got that, I can actually go. I have engineering, so I should be able to go and make something. Can I make something? Should be able to. I've got copper. But it's on the wrong setting. Rough glass powder. Okay, grab all that. So yeah, we're just sitting there and playing games, doing whatever. Until the bike comes. When the bike comes, we can go do some Uber, make some money. Yeah, that's another business I have. Uber and Newcomb. Go out and Uber and go and see some friends and do quite a bit of stuff. But yeah, right now this is all we can do. Trying to get some barbecue sauce and a few other things, but got no money. So I'm playing Just Play games. That's another income I have. You play Just Play games. The ads, I know there's a lot of ads, but the ads are where you make money. That's the money spinner. So don't feel bad about the ads. You just play the game till the ad comes up and then you leave it and do something else. I watch TV or something like that, play the game, and then you could play the game in the commercials, a bit boring. Watch your program and play the game in the commercials. So you play the game, you press the collect button, and then you press pay. Well, I use PayPal. You can use a lot of different things. I use PayPal, right? You hit the PayPal button, you scan your face thing, log into your PayPal account, and the money is sent straight to your PayPal account. Then you go to PayPal, and you link your PayPal account up with one of your bank accounts, your bank cards, accounts, that sort of thing. So that goes straight into your bank. So you play the games on Just Play. Just Play is what it's called. You play the games on that, and then you claim the money, and then you go to your PayPal and you transfer it to your bank account. I mean, it could be simple. Yeah, it does take a little while to make the money, but they have championships and things that you can get faster money. But it could be got nothing else, you're just sitting around doing nothing. Play the Just Play games. When you got nothing to do, just play Just Play, or when you have stuff to do but you can't do anything because you've got to wait for something to happen before you can, play the Just Play games. It adds up so quick. Now, I've had times where I've been there, but it's, the other thing you can do is just leave it on. Go in, play the games, and just leave the thing right. And they will add $2 or $4 to your account without you doing anything. And you just claim it when you're ready. Fantastic at prices. Fantastic. I had a little while ago now, and I had $30 in there. And it was good because I needed to get stuff for home, so I used that to get what I needed for home. So yeah. Alright, what else are we going to do? Anything more we can do with that? There's 20 in that bag. Any of this, any bad, any good? Rubbish. That's level 30. 2 hands solid down. That's shield. Yeah. Okay, cool. Like what I can do there. My new car's getting quiet. You need to buy a. Hey baby. Sell. That's the thing I want. Garbage. Yep, that's all good. If I don't have any mama that needs doing, it should be good.
Safe travels.
That silk shirt. Silk shirt goes there. Sorry, that's been running down the money. Alright, let's go. Looking for other things to kill just for the fun of it. Yeah, I know. Oh, you can't kill anything, that's bad. We're not killing anything. It's images, it's not real. One down to 4 man. I time my sleep now with the new car because I put it on, I know it's 8 hours until until the time is up, so every track is 8 hours in one of the rescue. Rescue is so powerful. They do surgery on people. They put rescue on, and people listen to the rescue one, and they operate on it. So I'm probably going back to work this one. I am. So have you been told Newcomb is just a music playing up? It's not. It's 33 years of neurological science, math, research from the greatest minds that ever lived. It's not music. It's set to music because that's what your brain recognizes and that's what your brain will follow and let in. So it's got nothing to do with the music. Like the guy says, you get pizza delivered, do you eat the delivery boy or the pizza? You eat the pizza. And in this case, the pizza is the math and the neurological stuff. The delivery boy is the music. Done this so many times, I don't even need to think about it now. I really loved when I did that motorbike because I built it and I thought it was the best thing ever. No, I don't want to do any more there. I know what we'll do. Mines. Let's go do some dungeons. We should have Dungeon Finder up too because we used to get that at level 10, which is now probably almost level 1 because they compressed it so hard. Because I can go into Dead Mines, which is this one, which used to be a level 15 thing. You could draw a level 15, something like that. You couldn't enter until you got to that level. Now I can enter straight up without even doing anything really. That's the shortcut. Should be some tin in there maybe. What's that one? Gold. No, copper. It's not gold. Should be green really. Copper's green. Or that bronzy colour. No, the copper colour. Which is a brown. But it looks like gold, but it's not. But I think tin is like a brown. So I don't think they recognise like two in there the same. But they've got gold and copper are the same colour. Anyway, I don't know too much. Damn, I died. I died. Doesn't matter. I'm back again. Why am I so far away? Alright, I'll switch over to some Xbox. Stop it. Stop it. No, stop it. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. Forgive my yawning in that. Just my brain thinking things that are not actually real. Okay, so we're going to get rid of that, and we're going to bring up this, change controllers, might have to redo the controller into the actual system again because I've been playing it on the laptop. I mean on the iPad. Because on the iPad you've got to log into Battle.net. Oh, that's what I played on the computer. I thought, oh great, I can do all this on the iPad. No. You can only do it on the iPad if you've got it on the PC and you're remotely linked to the PC. You know, like with the AI, you can only do it if you're remotely connected. So, get over there. Stop getting all tangled up. I figured this out now. Try and buy as little as possible until you hit the level where you can buy the big guns. No, that's not good. Look at that.
General Vaughn, huh? She got added to the knowledge company.
What is going on there? It's like I've got an intruder. Hold on, let's check. Bloody people. Have I got an intruder, or is it just the internet being a pain? No, looks like it's just something on just the internet having issues. Could be in the other email, actually. Looks like it's just the computer having issues, which is pretty normal these days. Not one issue is another. Alright, how are we going now? Oh yeah, that's alright.
Think about roll in their sleep, they wake up. You and me both. Let's do this.
They wake up stuck to the door. No, I don't believe that at all.
When we took out Cynthia, she triggered something, some contingency plan by Weyland-Yutani. Now Esther's seeing gravity and power distortions under the surface of LV-895. You're going back into the ruins to find the source.
I've done these ones so many times, but I like this game. Then you get to a place where you think, oh, I'm going to play something else, and then there's something new to play with. You're like, awesome. Lantern is severely being affected by something. Normally it's just almost straight in. Not quite, almost straight in.
I got Esther and Doc Hunniger on the line for assist.
I just speaking of this. Okay. Hello.
Well, my goal is to start at the beginning, go all the way through to the end, and not need to, and not, go back to the ship. If you can start at the beginning and go all the way through to the end, without needing to go back to the ship, back to base, you're good. If you can do it with the minimal amount of things, you're even better. Like start almost naked, go through from the beginning right to the end, and then not die. You can do that, it's just, pretty cool. Call that the God challenge, maybe. You reckon you want to try it? They're a bit slow to react.
What am I looking at here? Who built this?
There are holograms on the far end of the room. Might we investigate?
Not a lot of time to screw around, Ez. Be fast.
The noise you hear in the background is just the fan for the power unit.
A synthetic. Perhaps I can recover its final directives.
I'm running off a Jetty power station. I'm so really looking on the spot.
Before she perished, Cynthia had her forces scan carvings throughout the complex.
What for? Can you read them?
Not without a transliteration to begin from.
Oh my god. I was thinking. Oh no, I haven't got.
More carvings.
Drop a LiDAR scanner for us. She can work on a translation later.
I fear there are no patterns I can match.
Motion in the walls. Scanner must have pissed him off somehow. Another wave of signals. Hold fast. They've got a warrior. You think they get tired of this shit?
Bypassing damage.
Grabbing ammo.
Bypassing damage.
Hmm.
The exit is sealed by billet devices. A moment, please.
Watch behind, fire team!
How did they get human tech to work with this door?
Clearly, Wayland Yutani studied this complex for years. Long before you arrived, Doctor.
Doors open.
So relaxed, I'm falling asleep. Maybe I should play this one when I go to bed because it's really relaxing.
Sergeant,
You stressed to play this one? No.
interest in these carvings is related to the anomaly.
Fire
Stress is
team,
not
scan the
good.
carvings fast and be ready for bugs.
One's been used too, though, and it's, I made original. I always thought I was German. But no, I'm not German at all. The surname's German. But that was because this German guy adopted my grandma. And because he's German, his surname's German. So
There is a commonality.
his surname became our surname, I guess.
I knew it!
Come to think of it, trying to work that out. So we're not German at all. We're actually Aboriginal. Get a figure, eh? No, I haven't healed myself. How'd you be, eh? Think you're one thing and you're not, you're another thing. I know we breathe through this. Most of that the point. That's myself. Right. Think about that.
Good to go?
Let's get some energy, man. Let's get some energy to kill it.
They claimed
Destroy
Life
it.
was seeded by another race. I read about them on conspiracy
See,
sites.
Nick
Their
on.
papers have been out of print for a century. A cautionary tale in my field.
Let's go unstoppable. sure there was an ammo thing here somewhere. Maybe not. Maybe not until the next one.
There's a magnetic anomaly nearby. Might need to investigate.
Fine, last one. Then we focus on the big anomaly. Don't worry, it's just a flesh wound.
Yeah, Foster almost dead. Oh, so much. Is that couldn't answer himself.
What is this?
He's got an ass load of garbage. Get scanning, fire team.
Those jars.
Negative pattern match. Are more present. I have logged the number of characters. We still require an human to translate them.
Eyes up!
The jars. That's what the pathogen came stored in. The experiments we ran, the mutations, all from those. But there's so few. And empty. Where are the rest?
Do I start the thing? There's two things left to start. No, it's over anyway.
Grabbing ammo.
Major aesthetic shift. A personal area? Or a working site? Maybe.
Different construction seems better.
Bypassing depth.
Esther, what are the big intestinal tracts?
Insufficient data to speculate.
It's alien. We can't make any assumptions. The farm platform. There's Wayland equipment around it.
Sequence was down.
it's sealed.
Perhaps examine the object ahead. Wayland Yutani has interfaced with a non-human instrumentality.
It could control the doors. Fire team, bring a connection for Esther.
Good point. Gun ready. Let's rock.
Accessing the Wayland Yutani translation matrix. There is a remarkable amount of data here. Stand by.
Body's acting like it's 12 o'clock and it's not even 10. It's just past 10.
The door can be opened from this console, but it requires a series of commands.
That's why I'm fasting. You fast out to the point where you're no longer hungry again. And you take control of your body and mind. You become the one in charge. If you don't do that, your body becomes the one in charge, and your body tells you everything. Much better for your mind to be in charge. It takes a bit of willpower to get through it, though. But I've done it to the point where I never wanted to eat again. And I was sorry when I ate again. So, yeah, I'm gonna lose this pretty soon. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You go through stages. You have the hungriness at the times that you're normally hungry. When you normally eat, the times you normally eat, your brain makes you hungry at that time every day. Because your brain thinks, oh, it must be time to eat. But then when you fast, or starve, you starve to a point where you decide when you eat. You decide when you do something. You decide how your body is. Not your body. not your brain. And because you are charged with control and able to contain and control everything, a lot less problems. Then you can decide whether you want to feel a certain way or not. And with the new car map, you just hit the you just sit on the track and
Yes, it's very similar to Proto-Indo-European, a prehistoric human dialect.
you can feel any way you want. You're sad, you can feel happy. If you're had you can feel energetic. If you're you can feel the opposite of what you are, what you're feeling. Just by using the new car map.
I don't know what we found under LD895, who built that place, or what it's for. The distortions and anomalies Cynthia started are still growing.
I'm retaining the base.
Something's
I'm going
warming
to
up.
leave.
We need to know what.
I'm going to leave
Get
this.
down there.
Unless something beautiful and new is there that I can use. So I've got over that period now, so I'm back to... I'm still yawning though. But I've got a bit more awakeness, ability, I don't know. Whatever you call it. I've got a bit more of that thing. Hang you and light out. Why? Oh, you want me to paint it pink, and I'm not painting it pink. Why don't you fit anywhere?
If you've got a Weyland-Yutani weapon in DRM lockdown, okay. Regulations require me to state that the battalion fabricators may not be used to replicate any device and or system that has not been licensed for use by Colonial Marine Corps Logistics Command. And I definitely don't have that fabricator built out a spare parts stash in a hold somewhere, because that would be wrong.
9,600, I want to get there. Cover. Go and watch my new YouTube videos I put out. Today's was really good. Straight from the company to you. I'm gonna play some interesting drive. Do some driving, man. This guy was playing in VR last night. Man, he really found some cool stuff to do. He went boxing and he went to nightclubs and all these things that are in there now. It's amazing. Oculus 3. Gotta dig my Oculus out and see if it's got something like that. Really nice. People actually work in there. And people go in there and they work as bouncer in there. And bar attendants and stuff. Amazing. Don't know if they make any money though, but pretty amazing. That's probably why she was crying, because they took it back. They brought it out that they give the delivery and they found it's not the people. But I needed to deliver it to me because I am the people. Anyway. I don't want that to be a phone. It's like nothing there anyway. Just getting my eye in, people. Almost got enough money for a new car. Well, I wish it was in real life, though, but anyway. Everybody's in the camp yet. You're a bit overseer.
Okay, I can do this. All right, all right. That better my foul. Okay, man. What else you got? Good stuff.
Kill it off the track there, isn't it?
Prodigy, baby.
Little late in that one.
I still haven't looked around. There might be a decent car around here.
Little pusher.
6 warring leagues, exiled from the city by the house. But out here, we found our common cause. We are the Silver Six, and one day we will hear about us. Tyler Morgan is screaming over there. Dios mío, I can't believe it. What's the joke here, guy? That you're gunning for the house. I heard, but I thought it was crazy. That crazy. Dead serious. Lena's gonna pay for what she did. Damn, boy. Ty got some bark. Trying so hard, Gautam. I got something up your buddies. Talk after the race. Get over Silver Dan. Not making this easy, are you? Hey, gotta protect ourselves. Without the guy out. Easy. Next. Go under Fortune's Gamble Bridge. Gotta hurry, engines are revving. Not the one that's gonna win. Hey, little Ty. Looking good. Nice work, amigo. Final stop. Across Santa Culpa Bridge. No late.
Wow, what's going on here?
Keep up the slick driving, little Ty.
Hey, what are you going over there for? Yeah.
You kidding me?
Oh, must be time to finish. Alright, people. Laters. I've got other things I've got to do as well, so. This is how powerful the new Calm app is. It helps people like this get back to being normal. It is incredible. If you don't believe me, get the app and find out for yourself. So we're going to have a look at this one. I haven't watched it. I don't know anything about it at all, whatsoever. Okay, so put me back in the picture. No, can't do that. Can, it's just off the page. No, it doesn't matter. It's not important. This is more important. So I'll switch you over to TV, and you can listen to the TV as we find out what this one is.
Doing over there? Well, you are an incredible inspiration. I've been following you on Facebook for a very long time. And the things that I've walked away is just how you see life, just how you handle life from an optimistic, positive view. When many people, will look at things from a downside, you always deal from things on an optimistic side. The other thing is you're building a business. You are working SocialX, not someone who sits back, so on and so forth. And you also shared your personal story about Newcom and what Newcom has done for you for multiple things. So I just want to take maybe 3 to 4 minutes of your time and thank you for being part of our family. Thank you for showing up. You show up every Monday. You're here every Monday. You're commenting. If you don't follow Rosemary on Facebook, she's working and building a business. No excuses whatsoever. So let me just touch on those 3 things. Can you share with everyone quickly Newcom? What has Newcom done for you and how has it helped you?
Well, first of all, just to let everyone know, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you're great.
Oh, okay, because my cups in front of my mouth and I didn't know if it was blocking my voice. Okay. Well, I've been veteran for since 2004. And so since that time, you have a lot of anxiety. The body, mental, emotional, physical, all this stress plays havoc on my system. And when I learned about the Newcom, I was away from CTFO for a while. I just wasn't able to do anything for the longest time because of my energy levels, my thinking ability, and so forth. So I saw the rescue, the Newcom, what it did all the videos, did all the research before I did anything. And so when I did get it, and the first time I go, oh my word, I immediately felt relief with the rescue. I mean, it was in minutes. I could just feel my whole body just kind of like, it was just a meltdown. The stress level was high, and it just came down so nicely. And I found myself the first week between the rescue and the deepest sleep, I just never had that kind of sleep. But the rescue, I was playing, I don't know, all day long. I mean, I really needed that. And I think I did that maybe a couple weeks straight between the rescue and the deepest sleep, those 2. The power nap, I just absolutely love. I love the power nap. I've experienced the Ignite. I've experienced, I think not all the apps yet, but I'm really getting to that point. And so what I do, my carriers come in to my room when they come in, and I make sure my rescue is on, so their stress levels can come down, and we can have a good time here. And then I will put it on focus so that they can pay attention, because a lot of the friends that come in, they're scattered. just like me. My brain is just like, oh my, what do I do next? And it just really calms him down. So I will do it with Bill coming in. I said, well, what do you want to hear today? And so I think I want attention. Sure enough, it really helps. Well, I got one of my caregivers to be able to, she subscribed to it. She absolutely loves it. So this is what I do. I'm doing it with my family. I just like make sure it's on all the time so we can just even think normally or respond normally or just have a nice conversation without me being so up in the air because it is stressful to be in this type of situation. So I have to keep myself in a very calm place, and which is also great for everyone because they're thankful too that I'm so calm. So I am just all in love with the Newcom app. Now, I've been in network marketing since '86, but I never found my passion. This is my passion, and I can see, and I don't care how long it takes. I can really see this is going to be the vehicle for me to get me to where I want it to be, because my goal is to help. Also, I pay my caregivers out of my own pocket, and so my goal is to keep doing that. And it's a good goal. I need all the help I can get. But anyway, so I've done Ignite. I'm learning to do The Voice. I really like that because I need speech therapy, and that is such a cool app. I've done that a couple of times, so I'll be doing more of that. And anyway, Ignite, I had to get adjusted to the Ignite, but now I'm good with it. But I can't do it every day because I've got to do rescue service and the power and out and all that stuff. So everything is just a step in the right direction. And so that's my story, and I'm going to stick to it.
Oh, you're awesome, Rosemary. We love you. We appreciate you. You are an incredible inspiration. We appreciate you being consistent, showing up. When I watch you or when I see your everyone, show your love, please. John says, Rosemary, you are a rock star. Steph says, bless you, Rosemary, you are so strong. Cowboy says, blessing, Rosemary, thank you. Show your love because, and I think you said, was it 21 years you've been bedridden? Is it 21?
Well, 2004, so I don't know.
Yeah, 2004. Yeah, you're 22 years.
A long time.
Yeah. You said you started network marketing in 1986, huh?
I did. But the problem was my eyes. I get so excited. I had an adrenal burnout, but my eyes would blur so badly. I couldn't hardly see the audience or anything like that. So I knew I couldn't really continue that much. So I really had to, dial it down.
Mm-hmm.
But since I've been on Newcom, I noticed a difference in my stress levels and my eyes. That's really calming it down to where hopefully it'll really work, like really, really restore is what I want to say.
Oh.
And that's what really got me because the science behind it, how you get your energy, how it gets to the mitochondria, and how it actually does restore. I'm all for that.
Well, you're part of our family. This was not, for those that are watching, I didn't ask. Rosemary did not know I was going to call her. This was not planned. No. This was not. She just shows up every Monday. And I saw her, said, who is this person? So I searched her out on Facebook and I follow her. And she's an inspiration with a positive attitude. And I think it's great. She's working a business. I think it's amazing to say, just the things you said. You pay your own caregivers and you want to earn it. How this product is an inspiration, so on and so forth. So, okay, everyone. With that being said, everyone, make it a great night. Bye-bye for now.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, people, see, Newcom is not just a music player. It doesn't. It plays music. They have music in it only to get your brain to accept it. But I mean, how powerful is that? This lady's been bedridden for 22 years. She gets Newcom, and it calms her down, and she's really, really happy and no stress. And I mean, it can do the same for you. You don't have to be bedridden. You don't have to be sick. You don't have to have anything like that. So the link will be below this video. When YouTube's finished processing it and allows me to do that, it will be there. Okay, so give it a go. It's only $23. Well, $23 US, so 65 Australian. $65 Australian. It's not much. You pay more for fuel, you pay more for food, and like the difference is You pay for fuel, you pay for food, you consume it, that's it. You get to use it once. Newcom, you pay $65. Granted, it's a month, but you can use it constantly. And if you take up the free business, you make money from it. So you're putting money in and getting money out. I mean, what's the problem? Okay, cool. So that's that one. Just want to see if there's anything more on because I haven't been on for a little while. I got a new device and I've been playing with that, and I've had so many issues and problems and stuff happening that I just haven't been able to do much. Alright, I'm going to end this and then I'll start again if I see anything of it. This one worked today. No. Damn it. Alright, oh well. Then I'll go back here. There's a game I was kind of interested in, but I don't know if it's in here. What do I do? Horizon Motorsport. That's on fine. That's on. Okay. Network. No. Because it's a cloud game. Gears of War eBay. Not compatible. Gears of War eBay. Soon. Compatible. What's the point of clicking? Okay, let's go back. Driving the camera. Could do some hair. Blow up some machines. We'll play this one. I know I'll be copyrighted for it because the entry is copyrighted. That's such a beautiful game. If it starts. Hello, today. Wait a minute now. It might actually start. I'm sure I can. Okay. Pressing the A button. No. It would stop. I'll continue what I was doing.